Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, he was fat.
What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah. Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but I'm glad you came here.
Me too.
I'm not. No, Keith.
So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then.
Jump!
Just walk through that fucking awk real quick. Nothing over here.
Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
About damn time.
What the?
About damn time.
Too late to whine now.
Now. Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Kryla whispered its soul away.
I don't know. Check upgrades.
You know where she lives?
Maybe one of them's for the, oh, there's some trials or whatever to make certain armor. some tasks or something. Maybe that's, I don't
Already
know.
enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders.
Like how we already heard this. And now we gotta hear it again in a totally unfitting time.
Watch out!
Weird,
These
man.
creatures are fast!
I got that.
I got your back!
Yeah, weird. Unless that is consistent too.
I've got this!
Just spamming.
Not ready yet! If we run into Gryla, please don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find.
Don't blame her.
Way through.
Not allowed to shoot the animals, man. He's
Can you
a
see
lover.
anything on the other side?
Looking.
Kratos can kill animals.
Let's keep going.
Alright, let's buy some skills.
Wolver! Taka! I've got this!
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Kick down the thing, man. Kick it.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
What's stopping her from just getting more animals? Even if we save them.
There's another way in, up there. We'll have to figure out how to get to it. Maybe there's a way up on the other side, but I won't be able to get across.
Yaffa!
I like how they're whispering. And then fucking.
Hang on, I'll create a way up for you.
Be quiet.
What does she need animal souls for anyway?
She can live moments from their lives. Finally feel free. The wind in their fur as they run. Her only worries being what to hunt and where to sleep. But it's not real.
Oh.
It's rather evil. When they don't mark things for you to climb on, it's actually makes it feel way more like hidden. Like, what the fuck? Like, normally they mark everything that you could possibly climb. Like, it's they mark so much stuff that this almost seems like dishonest not having something in here. I mean, I'd rather them have less things marked personally. But kind of weird how you over-guide someone and then they go to have an expectation so they don't try shit.
Ryla's still out.
Wow. The things are so big. Where's the wolf?
There's a door to the cellar over here. She might keep the animals down there.
These don't seem like normal candles.
It's 'cause they aren't.
Well, sorry. Looks like it's gonna be a battlefield.
The key's already in the lock.
Come on. I'd
Just
like
gotta
to get
turn
out
it.
of here sooner rather than later. Almost. Got it. I think I can hear something breathing near the back of the cell.
Me too. But I'm not hearing their voice.
We need to find a way back there.
Careful.
Haven't we seen those barrels before?
Is there an angle I can get? I'm gonna have to like look through the thing. Like down in the darkness. I saw like a little bit, but I thought it was coming through the barrel and it was actually on the other side. Oh.
I can't feel anything. Just like the other one.
She took its soul. There's not much more we can do.
Hold this.
What are you?
You didn't have a least favorite giant, did you?
What?
Never mind.
Oh yeah, I've seen that already.
This one.
Very cursed.
No. You can't.
Your mother said I'd know what to do with these.
Yes, eventually. I just gave them to you.
I know. But they can't hide forever, right? And we can't just leave it here to die.
Are you sure?
No.
This giant got to become a fucking snake. Hey man, if you're gonna throw my soul into something, make it something crazy.
I actually don't know how to do this part.
Okay. Together, then? Vecchia.
Seemed very difficult.
Vecchia. Wait! That's it? Where's it going? That even work?
I don't know. Here.
Oh, bro, you turned me into a fucking snake.
But you're giving up already? They're your
It's
responsibility.
not that. It's not. I just think they're better off with you.
Loki. Are you certain?
Call me Atreus.
Okay.
I actually play video games. I'm sorry, I'm not a badass at all. I watch anime and I play video games and my name is Atreus.
I'm sorry. I just...
We'll have to get out the same way we came in. She can't know we were here.
And we better put that cut back when we get to it. No way. Is that Yala?
Sure is. This is an old one.
And now we're having a good time again. In the pit of torture. Very cool, dude. I think we're gonna be fighting in that one room. There's a lot of jumps. Sneakers. Snoik. I mean, I guess if you're gonna put me in the body of a snake, man, put me in a big ass one. I'll be no
You
garden
have to
snake.
close the door.
I've got it.
Don't look behind you.
Enough whining. Won't even remember in a moment.
We're just going to kill him.
No, because we are going to stop her. I've avoided this for too long. She's not well.
Okay, well he was about to do
No.
that.
You should be thanking me. What good does a soul do anybody? It's just a vessel for pain. I damn near envy you.
Okay, the cauldron. Without it, she'll have no use for the souls. I'll distract her. You free the wolf. Then we break the cauldron.
You sure?
No. But we can't hide forever. Go.
That's you.
I told you never to come back here!
That's right, look at me!
So many things I've forgotten. And you refuse to be one of them!
It doesn't have to be this way. If Ragnarok is coming, wouldn't you rather face it together?
What did destiny ever do for anybody? Was it your mom's destiny to go so young? Was your father's destiny to marry that absolute fool?
I won't give up on you.
You fraud and prey!
Loki!
Good distraction.
Let him go!
Just fucking throws herself
Get out
into.
of my house!
God,
Follow me.
I want to shoot your grandma.
That's right! Run!
Up this way. There's a way back to her kitchen.
Where are you?
You sure you want to go back there?
I told you, we have to.
I can hear you.
Yeah, seriously, just blast her. No, bro, she's taking the souls of hundreds of innocent things. She's not allowed to be fucking
Over there.
hurt.
Gotta destroy that cauldron.
You
Can
have to
swing across?
understand.
Where'd you go? Hmm? You hiding?
No.
Stay hidden with your paintings, girl. Away from that!
Nice stealth, dude.
Champion of the Jotnar, here in my humble home.
Oh,
Having a bit of
okay.
fun before your father.
This game has insane tracking. You have to like iframe dodge. If you try to just like outrun stuff, it just tracks you.
You have to hit the runes on her cauldron!
You'll do well in Odin's stable. Shut up! I'm sure he'll make such a fine pop, you'll forget all about your old one. Shut up! Springandi Kangur. Why won't you leave me alone, girl?
I can't anymore!
Ah! here! No! Get away! Dragahan Undir! You're pitiful giants! The both of you!
There's a candle over there. Maybe she'll get stunned if I hit it.
Okay.
Spring up, I'm ashamed we're even related, girl!
You don't mean that.
You won't destroy it! Dragahan Undir! Hey, Gubota, watch out! Get off the counter! Get away from me!
Oh, all of it's hurting us.
She's stunned, Atreus.
Why are you so bent on hurting me like this, girl? I've done nothing to you!
You can't keep stealing souls.
They're just animals!
You don't mean that.
What did I ever do to you? No! Stop!
Boss. Big lady with a bowl.
What did you do?
I saved you.
I should have thrown you to the wolves right after I pulled you out of your mother. Get out!
Just
Get out!
no. Let's go.
You think you've done something here, granddaughter? You are nothing! And no one will ever remember you! Not even Loki! You'll just be a forgotten chapter in his story! He'll be too busy mourning his father!
Okay. We got it.
I see you again! You wish you died with your parents!
You sure it's alright to leave her here? What if she comes out looking for...
She used to leave me food.
What?
She'd say she didn't care about me, but sometimes I'd wake up and I'd see a loaf of bread sitting next to the fire. Just baked just the way she always used to. She's not a monster, you know?
Tell that to the animals she killed. She took their souls.
You wanna walk?
And if you're not a monster then, man, I mean, when are you, dude?
This way.
Let's go up to a serial killer, but like, you know, he was cool once.
You've been gone longer than you think.
At some point, he wasn't a serial killer. Get up.
It's fine. This was a long time coming. We'll be back once we reach the other side of this pass.
Well then, that's 2 out of 3.
Atreus,
Race me. Come on.
I see what you're doing.
You know you want a rematch after last
and
time.
I appreciate, last time, I beat you.
I'm pretty sure it was a tie.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
So prove me wrong. 1, 2, 3, go!
Fine.
You coming or what?
Go! Go! Go!
Fuck? Oh, no, you don't!
Watch the turn here!
I'm a wolf now.
I have absolutely no idea what you're saying.
This field always smells so amazing.
I assume
What a
your
random
nose is
thing
much
to
better
say.
like this. Don't get too distracted. You really gonna let me beat you again? No, you don't. Whoa! Whoa!
I assume it's all
Oh,
scripted.
come on! You're not getting tired now, are you? Whoa!
Not a whole lot you can do.
Those pods can only carry you so far. Almost there. You really made me work for it.
Work for it? He rode a magic fox the whole way.
Loki, or Atreus, thank you.
I'm sorry she was so hard on you.
Me too. Well, I suppose you're ready to get home now. I'll meet you by the shrine when you're ready.
Do I have
Not
to
if
leave?
you don't want to. Your prophecy was less clear on when you have to go.
Like how
I
a lot
promise.
of the dialogue, like, it's interrupting itself or repeating and it gets buggy. I don't remember the first one being so sloppy on that. I don't know if there's anything else to really do here. I'm good leaving.
You still don't believe it, do you?
I can't. I think I'm being stupid.
I think you care for your dad so much you can't conceive of a world where you let him get hurt. Come here. I need to show you something.
Laufey? My mother's?
I wish it weren't empty, but I know how it feels to lose a parent, to lose both. Your mother may be gone, but your father, you've still got time to say goodbye.
I know what you're trying to say. And I appreciate it. I do. But I don't know.
How about some
We've gotta be more
willpower?
than a bunch of stories with our endings already written.
Yeah, there you go. Something.
What happens to you now?
I don't know. Like I said, once you're gone, my part in this is over. So, you know, feel free to stay.
I think your part is as big as you want it to be.
What are you gonna do?
No idea. But I can't just sit back and let my dad die. I gotta get back.
Okay.
Huh. Stars here are different.
No. You just are.
Deep.
I am gonna see you again.
Sure. Okay, now. Close your eyes. And hold that tight. You don't want to lose it. Home. Think of it. Repeat it.
Home. Home.
I think he's gonna be in a different home.
Home. Like that?
Yeah. Wrong home, brother. This is home 1, not home 2.
No.
Put it in the fucking
Other home.
sack.
Other home. Other home. Shit! Do where I got. Jump up. Gotta get back to Sindri's and figure out how to save Father. And I gotta keep Ironwood and Angravoda a secret somehow.
Better say it out loud.
Into.
One of them can spy on you anywhere. What happened to inner monologue in games, man? I guess they sound too cheesy because you gotta put like a weird filter on it. No, man. I didn't hate the idea of it. Something to signify as private instead of talking out loud. Especially in parts that don't make sense, like you're stealthing. They're just hanging out here. We just left them behind. I can't even say nothing to him. Just
Better
walking
get back to
past him.
sentries before anyone notices.
Okay, we're just not supposed to talk to them. We're supposed to use the gate. See if we get so lucky.
What were you thinking?
I wanted to visit Fenrir.
For 2 days?
I...
Do not lie to me again! Why did you come here? Alone? Do you seek death?
No more than you.
Then why? Why? What is it you will not tell me? I have tried to walk this path with you. We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you could be like, well, there was a place that I can't tell you about with somebody that wasn't Angry Boda. And if I told you the place, it would be bad.
What do you know?
I can't talk about it. But I just need you to trust me. You kept secrets, but I trust you.
That is not the same.
Why not? You hid things. Mother hid things. You had good reasons, and so do I. Why can't you just...
Later.
Yeah, the dialogue and the non-stop drama in this one. A bit overkill. Yeah, Atreus was super whiny in the first one.
Not sure this is a Valkyrie we've met, lad.
How do you know?
Corporeal, but different. Looks like the bastard's finally done it.
I don't want to fight you.
We have beaten a Valkyrie before. We will again.
Not messing about, is she?
No.
Father, are you okay?
Rage Fury replaced by Valor.
Yes, sir.
That's way more boring.
Poison! Don't touch it! That was close.
We're not the bad guys here.
Everybody shoots a fucking spread of like fucking thousands of arrows at once, man. You cannot just position yourself out of stuff. You have to be blocking or eye framing. Yeah, if you try to block, there's just a fucking spread of 20 arrows every single boss fight. Just give up on dodging, man. You gotta block. Or iframe it. You'll see a shot coming, then you'll dodge out of the way, but there's like 50 every time. It doesn't matter.
She's not messing about, is she?
No!
Father, are you okay?
Focus on the enemy, not me!
Yes, sir.
That was close.
We're not the bad guys here. Why won't you say anything?
Every agony. Every violation imaginable.
Atreus! You do not want this! Calm your mind! Control it! She was our friend. Atreus. Atreus. My heart.
Maybe. For the moment. You're of more use to me. Alive.
Atreus. Home.
Home. Really?
You will tell the truth when I return. Now I must set things right.
We'll take him. Oh, Your Majesty. A pleasure to see you again.
Rodnifer. Do not let him out of your sight.
You heard him, Sunshine. Come on, get a move on.
What is it you want?
I refuse to remain bound to this realm. We travel to Vanaheim.
Well, guess it's just us then.
Okay.
One gateway to Vanaheim coming right up.
Choose Fury or Valor. Heal rather than harm. No. No. I have no idea what is happening. Nobody's the bad guy.
You are still bound. How will you travel?
Until
I crafted a protection ward
halfway in the game, maybe we'll find a bad guy eventually.
It
Like
should
Odin
hold
or
until I
Thor.
find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Epic.
Ain't going nowhere without this. Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Yeah, really, just kill her. No, we don't just kill senselessly anymore. Even when they want to kill us.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly, you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses.
He's
on your
angry
own.
because Kratos killed her son when he tried to kill her. Son was strangling her, and then he killed the son after the son chased them the entire game and tried to kill them as
I
well.
still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I
Yeah,
don't
she's an
recall
idiot.
asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beefwit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Thimblewinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Hey, how's about a riddle to lighten the mood? What runs with no legs?
Easy, I know. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
Do what I fucking want. I'm exploring. I will not be interrupted again. Bunch of chests I can't get to. Damn it.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Thimblewinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much. Falcon!
Just cuts her off, dude.
Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Thimblewinter for
Do
you.
not.
Best. This is a friendly zone.
Fuckle!
Watch where
where you're going. I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
A market.
The beam. Yeah, let us off the hook is such a like bitch way of saying it, man.
That's one way of looking at it.
Also, let us off the hook is such a casual way of talking about killing her son. like they stole some cookies from the jar or something. Right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, that's always my deal. The only reason he wouldn't even be able to handle it is like because he's like too passive these days. But he's not really like that passive still. He's killing shit left and right. Like he doesn't go as hard as he used to. Not that he doesn't have the capability. I don't know, they gotta try to make everybody else seem like a badass or something.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
No. No, I don't.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again as soon as I was exiled?
There's that thing I dropped before I forget about it. I was hoping she'd just be like, auto jump, dude. Consumed by hate, we'd end up just killing her. But everybody who was friendly before has got to be somewhat friendly again, I guess, or something. But can't just let that character have their end. Maybe they will. Who knows? Who knows where it'll go. Also, wasn't there something up here we could kick down? Yeah, it's like right there. Maybe we have to go around back. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, it's just the writing these days, and in this game especially, right? Old God of Wars, people will be dying left and right, but we're gonna have like one sacrifice or something in this.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves
To be somebody like
and
Brock or something, right?
that would be something to see.
Some random side character. We haven't even like fought a god or like any kind of big thing yet. We've just fought like phases of people or random animals or something. It's a long game. We'll see what happens. Where the fuck are we going? Jumping? Oh, Jesus, my man got the jumps. Here, I thought we'd have to go around. Oh yeah, we fought Big Mama's bull. I mean, the pace of the game is slower. We're exploring more. There's more mystery to be found. We don't have like a goal or anything yet, so. It's fine. I just hope it's not like. Because the last game all he does is like fight trolls and like one dragon. Right now the game's a bit more focused on drama and romance and some kind of Days of Our Lives shit. The bit of mythology. I'd rather have the mythology stuff kind of in events take the forefront a bit. Yeah, Baldur in the last game, but I mean this game. They mentioned Heimdall and shit, but I haven't seen him.
Being here again, bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
That's where we came from. Is this a secret passage? It might be where we came. Not good. Secret. I haven't missed any ravens.
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to blood, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I guess. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Like,
You wish.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Where's the last one, man? It's like way farther in. I like to do that. Or one's like miles in. They've done it so many times, it's like, please God, let it not be every time, man. There we go. Good. Yeah, it's always weird when they know his history. I think people like know his history, but they don't really get it. Or the game likes to ignore it in the writing a little too much. It's especially funny when you like watch the old games or play them and then jump into these. Because I get he's got character development, but the disconnect isn't extreme. The shit he's doing in this versus what's going on in this.
This river, it used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
one of them hairy-ass bastards! Hey, Buckbear! Come on! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! One side watching!
Good luck with that sound. Yo, shit. Actual violence.
That'll haunt my friend! Yeah, you don't want this! Come here! What? You got something to say? Say it already!
Yeah, they upped the violence a bit in this one. Sure. 2018 is pretty light compared to the old games. Doubt they'll ever go back to as hardcore as the old ones were, especially with Kratos. Not killing for hate or nothing anymore, but It was almost. I mean, I'm not like some kind of violence addict or anything. I mean, I think if it works for your game or works for your story, then you should use it. But it almost felt like oddly tame for how much they were killing shit in the last one. I wanted to talk about the horrors of killing shit. Maybe we should make it a bit more grisly.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost. You don't go telling no one about that. Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin. Uh-oh. Shit!
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine.
This
You
is
sold my
Bella.
sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my
Plenty of
service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Brock, you think you're doing, just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
God. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
5 million moonbeams! I didn't realize the Halter brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me!
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Tall glass of milk.
That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Didn't cost that much, I think. Cooldown, some damage.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Damn!
I got them.
Am I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
I mean, he's barely wearing anything, man.
Need something special?
Where do I get this Scarnier thing? Still waiting on that. Find it eventually. Yeah, nips out. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
You can just buy this stuff. The Resurrection Stone. I'm alright. Can we upgrade the blades? Nope. Owned metal.
Ready when you are. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Groovy. Now I'm out of money. Great. Freyr's a god at least, right?
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I
Yeah,
heard
he's
long
another
ago.
friend, I guess, sorta. Veneer. Does that mean he's like the giants essentially? He's just a different kind of god. Because the Aesir are the Odin ones, right? Race of gods possible world fertility and commerce subordinate to the warlike. Okay. The Aesir are the war ones, and Veneer cover everything else.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen. Leave us. Tend to your bird.
Yeah, it's like I get they're both like a faction, but yeah, the meaning is kind of lost a bit.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. I'm pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
No.
Yeah, we've been occupied since...
Not friendly.
Let's count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Too many cooks in the kitchen, they gotta start getting rid of people, man. We still don't have any heavy runes. I guess that's coming later. No heavy attack runes yet. I think because they're introducing so many random characters and stuff, they're saving a little. There's plenty of new things, so it's not like there's a lack of shit, but
She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm
I
afraid.
think it's more, yeah,
All
the
right,
game.
let's see what we've got here.
Yeah.
Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Oh, hey, the dog.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear
Speak
them.
then.
This anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were born,
Well, they actually mentioned Deimos. They did a good job in God of War 3 and stuff of actually mentioning the PSP games. They don't feel like lame spin-offs. They're important. You actually meet most of the gods you kill in 3 like in those. The Atlas shit, the Sun God, you have Deimos, there's like a bunch of shit that's actually covered in that, so it's cool they bring it back up here too.
he was taken by 2 gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, So by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Then we had another character that sucks. We have to listen to. For another fucking 8 hours. Can't blow those up. Nothing in here. Gotta be able to blow them up soon, man. Definitely, there's enough of them here. It feels like it'd be a thing. They're trying to talk reason into the chick who made her son feel nothing because she was so overprotective. Ended up turning him into a psychopath. Man. I don't think she's all fucking there, man, but like, everybody's gotta be sympathetic somehow. In the myths, yeah, doesn't he do a bunch of trickery to have the mistletoe kill whatchamacallit? I mean, in this it technically is, in a way, because he had the mistletoe strap.
An ancient!
Welcome back, ancients.
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
hoping I'd be able to go through his little weak point, but...
You fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Too bad we just left the fucking upgrade area.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Remember when people were just angry at Kratos all the time? Not passive aggressive or snarky. Those were the days, but Kratos has to hear people bitch at him all the time and whine and complain. So how about some just raw anger, man? Yeah. The good old days. Does he take out the stump too? Oh, he does like a thing. Oh, that's cool. Like a two-part environmental thing. I like the environmental things you can use for sure. Although sometimes you don't notice them. It's more side shit I can't get to.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Yeah, everybody's whining and bitching.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
No, you should fucking tell her so we could have an interesting conversation. Instead it has to be fucking unsaid as usual. Style on her, man. Like, yeah, I fucking killed her myself. And my fucking wife too. Their ashes are on my skin right fucking now. You could be the king of having a bad time, man. One up in the depression games.
Don't do anything to attack while their shields are up.
Well, really, we can't pull it down. Oh, it's because there's a scripted event.
These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Congratulations, man. Guess we're finding something that isn't just a fucking rat or human.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is no peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see. You hear that? Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all!
these guys have such crazy fucking, like, magnetized tracking, though. Like, right there, if you just try to get out of their way, like, just use spacing and stuff, the game does not allow it. That was a problem people had with the last one. And to a point, I agree, for sure. Spacing does not exist, man. It's iframes and blocking. If you try to outrun, you try to just literally move out of the way, a lot of the time they're just homing in on you. It'd be kind of cool to have like a little bit of like subtle movements, you know, small little spacing movements, knowing how far your attacks can go sometimes. I mean, I get a bit of magnetized business for like combos, but sometimes it could be a bit much on both sides.
Stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall.
Honey bread.
At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? Be reminded of all this.
Yeah, the melodrama. We got it. We got it. Any ravens about?
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old
You can get through over here.
Nah. You have to destroy them all. God, he meds, man. Kratos, this ankle-high water is too much for you, I see. Anything up in that house? Looks like we'll end up over there eventually. Or I could do it now, maybe. I don't know. I can do it now. The Palantir, Kratos. That doesn't actually do that much. The beam, I think they nerfed it really hard since the last game. Unblockables, man. No iframes on that either. Yeah, I upgraded the beam, but I think I might get rid of it. It's not very fun. It used to be good because it lasted forever. And it did a lot. But in this, the guys are so movie. And unless there's just a single one, it just isn't enough. And it doesn't do enough damage. I think the spin is just a safer pick. Shouldn't have upgraded it, but I mean, you'll get enough XP. Ends up just putting you out. Yeah, they nerfed it like super hard since the last game. I thought it was a safe pick, honestly. It was much better.
How very strange.
Yeah, fuck the beam, dude. You could just move with that thing a bit better. And I like the ones that just have movement. I've been saying that this whole time, is like, I'd rather sacrifice something optimal and just have something more fun. Because there's a bunch of stuff you can get that just ups your damage, like your basic damage. It's like, I don't mind that for like my passive stuff, like my stats. But for like abilities, it's like, I'd rather be able to use more fun shit. Especially since a lot of them can have good crowd control and all that. It's not like the game is such a ball buster or something. We have to actually be like being crazy optimal. Taking damage crazy has a luck chance to gain defense for his next shield strike. Has a luck chance to gain defense, and for his next shield strike, double tap L1 hit. Okay. There's this little creature, man. I'm glad I didn't skip this area. I mean, we're gonna come back and 100% everything anyways. Clean it all up.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Yeah. There's no need to mess with the environment, man. Good God, we blind whenever you want. Now I have the high ground, yeah. Just scooping them up, man. They just keep walking away. Trying to grab this.
Enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
My life was harder than your life. The only person I'm willing to hear that from in this game is Kratos. So quit whining, lady. You got it good. You didn't even have to kill your own son. Somebody else did it for you. Epic. I hope that's a loading screen. Fucking epic. God of War chain pull, dude. For like fucking half a minute, man.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Right.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. The fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Let's kill him, dude. I killed the Fates in the other place. That'd be awesome, dude. Let's kill Fates here, too. Fuck it. Keep dropping the Norns, man. Let's see them. See more of them. We could try something new. Can you still parry with these? If you can't parry with them, man, I'm not all that interested. Like parrying.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight in Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Huh. Well done, Groa.
Yes, yes, well done. However,
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me about protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
who fucking who, man? Where are the ravens? Odin's ravens.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Yeah, we got it. I wanted to go explore there first. And I'm going to do so. We can cheese it. Here.
Can you swing that
Looks like there's some little side ones we can grab here. First invisible wall says no. Does that really not keep swinging when you turn this
Use your
thing?
blades to swing the torch to the other side.
Jesus, shut up. Christ fucking almighty, man. Not good enough. I think they just want it from the clear other side. Alright, well. It's literally touching it, but I guess we'll go over here first and do it this way. Get like a straight shot. This is how they want you to light up these torches too.
Let's not waste any more time. Come on. Let's cross the bridge now.
Jesus. No. No, I don't think I will.
How can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I paid to end one. Look around you.
You got married.
See what happens when we do. All right, now back to the task at hand.
Jesus, dude, everybody's so busy. Fucking loot at my fucking leisure.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
You can still parry. Bifrost chakram that swerves into enemy. Alright. I'll just upgrade this one.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Epic dialogue.
Let's go.
What are they thinking with this game, dude? This dialogue is so bad, man. Yes, we think the player... I would rather just have, like I said, some random hateful character. Instead you get, like, passive-aggressive, bitchy, irritating fucking characters. Just back-to-back, man. Like, holy fuck, dude. You don't have that, you have a bunch of, like, Marvel tier fucking, like, quip humor. Every other second. I do not remember the first one having such fucking wonky dialogue.
Well, that did it.
Loot. Long range firebolt. It's a moderate amount of burn damage. I think this one's a bit cooler. You get iframes like the whole time. That's another thing with the whatchamacallit. Sorry, I just got real tired there. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, another problem with the beam is I don't think it really has any iframes, so you're just kind of like out. What sort of, you know? Sucks.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Can't burn those.
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead.
Get up. My laundry's probably done. Probably get that soon.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
Alright.
Hold on. Something's not right. Opine Bara. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Ooh.
The creature! It
That's
belongs
cool.
to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots, wherever they are. That's the
Old Nidhogg, man.
good! Keep at it!
How am I supposed to go there, dude?
Stand there! Move!
Oh, Nidhogg was a worm.
You have its attention now! Don't lose it! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the
If we kill Nidhogg, doesn't that mean nothing's protecting the tree? I mean, I'm fine killing it. An actual fucking myth's being killed now.
Use your legs! It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
Jesus, shut the fuck up, lady.
Your shield! Use it!
Max eating run.
I have it!
In that case...
Hurry!
Finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more roots. She will guard them with her life.
Okay.
It attacks through realm tears.
I see it!
My sigils can amplify your attack. Burn it off its perch. Yes! Bring it down! Interrupt it! Quickly!
Rage not doing a whole lot there.
Your axe! Aim for my sigils!
Okay, that took a while. So I just had to like leave it there for a bit. Like I threw like 3 or 4 times at it.
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything! Shield strike its tail! Charging an attack! Stop it! It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! Evade!
Oh, now he's got two.
Blast that powerful! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Lasso Ripple!
I think we got him. Is it good to kill him? I mean, alright. Wasn't he doing a job?
Ow! Her face! I got it.
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Through the green thread. I mean, looking like a fucking dumb. Goes in the dark, yeah. Boing. Expandable slots for enchantments. They slot more slots. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Three of the Midgard endurance. Increases the damage of all Kratos' range attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. So it scales off his cooldown.
Myself again. I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that...
Cut the music.
It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
I think she's had a lot of choices still. Oh no, I could only live in one world. No choices.
We can
I'm
take
not
this
saying
way
she
back
had
to
it
the
good.
I can help with the vines.
Let's be real.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Surely there's gonna be a way for us to do this on our own. There's been other places we've seen these.
Left side, Kratos! Behind you, Kratos! Enemies to your left! Mira! Behind you, look out!
I wanted to pick up the health. Good old fucked context.
Send Odin my regards.
Yeah, he's badass.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Wow, he's a badass. Whoa. Yeah, that green thread, man. A little much for me.
It's not
dude.
as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Good work, player.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
I guess what'll happen is, boy,
I ever think of this place as home again?
we'll get these arrows at some point. Then you can do whatever.
Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no?
Yeah, fast stuff.
Sheets of Midgard snow.
Look, man, at least you're not all tabbing in when there's passive aggressive, like, fucking nagging and bitchy dialogue, right? That's the other half the time.
The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Yes, thoughts. They're having them. Deep. Flying, they're special birds, alright? They're not normal birds. He's a special breed.
Kratos, I see something. You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
The mother. Is this where we came from? What was over here then?
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Of course.
My sigils can break through their shields! They're defenseless now! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Bifrost, right leg! Enemy behind you, Kratos! So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
But he didn't do anything wrong with Deimos. He just didn't know he was fucking alive. As soon as he found out, he immediately fucking went to save him, dude. It's an unfortunate event, but I don't... It's one of the few where Kratos, I don't think, was guilty of a whole lot of anything, man. But alright. They're relating. Deimos.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
No.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
My life was worse than your life. No, my life was worse than your... No, my life. We got it. There is a lot of platitude. My shit was worse than your shit, crap.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Shield strike now! Watch out!
I need her to hit these, man.
Down.
But in the middle of a fucking set of dudes, it's a little harder than it seems.
It avoids every attack!
I'm supposed to be taking that path.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a
Her
soul can
life was
sink.
harder.
Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I just opened it anyways. Alright. Does that kill it? No. Do I care about killing this thing? Kinda. No, not really. We got the chest. I opened it. Okay, here's one. Next battle room, please. Oh. I'm actually gonna break.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No.
Fabio over here.
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices.
Not the booze.
To come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you.
Of course, those words would be. Wish you did it to Baldur. It's like with Deimos.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi?
Me too.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with
Got
y'all.
some funnies after
First,
some
is
serious.
collecting your spare head.
Saved it.
Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow.
Oh, I can't go this way.
Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old
Beardo.
pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, brah. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, here to meet our new allies, or shall we depart?
Do we have some side quests to do here or something?
Excuse me, can I stop and help a lady out, please?
You gonna lurk all day, or we gonna do something?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta.
Kind of,
Once the army came to town, I lit out of there
I wouldn't say repetitive. Formulaic?
So frazzled, I accidentally left behind.
You do like a thing, and then you get to explore, and then you do a thing, and then you get to explore, then you do a thing, and then you get to explore the realm, and then you move on to the next one. Let's see if they mix that up. I mean, I guess they had that in between with
And if you come across
the kid, which was just pretty much cutscenes the whole time.
pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
May I ask, how did a traveler...
When he found me, the truth I'd pledged my life to was a lie.
Stone grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. Add a concussive wave at the end of an axe R1 combo. Sure. The blades are always one step behind, man.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunde.
What's up with that?
North of here. We all told her she was beyond saving. But she healed and hasn't lived since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Don't look too bad. Lose some cooldown, but pairing stuff's cool. against poison enemies to increase damage. How about all that? $41.23.
A good fit.
I mean, they are free though, is the thing. Maybe I should just because they're free.
You make up your mind.
So you can make enchantments. Can only do one.
And Lady Freya?
Freya gets a ship.
You know what you want? No refunds.
This is Lady Freya, but not even in here. All this. Oh, that's cool. Quicker way to do Frostwaken would be nice. Anyone else?
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim?
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Fuck
If
buddies.
I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
Here's
You
Freya.
mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again, the light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
I appreciate it. And very nice.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that? It's shit. I am more than the Hive. More than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Okay. Alright, we got some side quests. Rare's camp, there's chests, there's artifacts. I can't get to a lot of these because they need like special shit. The orb. We'll go for that. Oh, there's a raven out there, man. Missed it. It's probably not even locked by something. It worked a bit better in the other game because everything was like always coming back to the lake, and that was where you're generally looking at it, and the rest of the stuff was just like little levels. Because this game's like mostly linear levels. A little bit more detail would be alright for sure, but none of it's shit, but it's definitely not as useful as I'd like. Now that this game is like a bunch of different areas with a bit more linearity, kind of more confuzzling. We can't get over there. Can we even warp to the village? Yeah, 100% this is actually going to be a bit more annoying.
Done exploring.
A bit more running you have to do.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
do.
Then as to Brock's off...
Dude, again with the fucking like out of sync dialogue. What's going on? What the hell, man? I mean, it didn't happen in the last game, really. This is working off the same base. Weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go get my laundry. Be right back. Sorry about that. Is there some kind of pause music or something? Jesus. This game's so fucking quiet musically.
You can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Oh, okay. Got our own deal, huh? Maybe boy is gonna be gone for a bit. Considering all this.
Looking for something? We can head out the way we came.
Oh, she switched between arrows. I have no idea. Maybe they'll say eventually. Oh, I shouldn't give her something that I don't even know. A switch to. What?
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
She can do that.
Carve the letter.
That gives us a lot more places to go.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it.
Suna. Lovely. Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
Only thing we need now is whatever fucking stops you from going across those air geysers. Off the top of my head,
We're
but
blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
you're very alike.
There's a fallen log in the river. It
You
has
might even be
something
a
on it
severed
I
head for all I
recognize.
know. I've never seen anything to the contrary.
We're clear. So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Yeah, but we're gonna go fucking grab an orb for some fat dwarf lady.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
We're gonna do it
If you
all,
want to continue
motherfuckers.
exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Well, they give you a little quest to go back, though. There's this shit again.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old ruins.
Even more Freya backstory. Oh lordy. The Tree of Life. Game is really long, considering that's just bronze. Let's find them. Damn things. There's gonna be some like ice arrow at some point. Well, here we are. And back we go.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
My people settled this river many ages ago.
Or even...
Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came.
Remember that's there.
This is all that's left.
Because we have to fucking get to it way later, I think. We'll just check this first, fuck it. Actually, this is like a whole fucking thing, man. Fuck.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
There's a lot going on in this place. A lot of detail, a lot of fog. It's kind of hard to pick out every little thing. Hopefully we don't miss a whole lot.
Behind you! Incoming!
The Alpha!
What was the new shit I got? I needed to use it. Or is it just passives? I just picked up passives.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
The Alpha!
Oh, I felt that one, brother!
What the? I'm just dead. What the fuck even happened? All these enemies with like 10 pounds of fire sitting around them that they just sit in. Like, get the hell out of there, man. I don't mind having to move out of the way, but I'm just waiting for a dude. I think I was just taking a lot of chip damage.
The Alpha!
Behind you, brother!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Watch your left! The Alpha!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous.
That went fine.
The ecosystem. So balanced.
Yes.
All is desolation. Give me fate.
Astrid. No. Life returns to the garden.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay. Any other orders?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Alright. We'll do it. For the loot. Fuck the earth.
Destroy the photos. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
My message to the world. Fuck the earth. Goodbye. Treasure map. Yeah, it's gonna be really easy picking fucking areas out in this marsh, man.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
How's that?
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
Looks like there's a thing there, but I guess not.
When my garden blooms, so will my son.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Okay, you don't have to juice him, thank God, with her sigil.
Anything interesting, brother?
It's weird, like every single thing we had to use our shit on from now on would use it. Clearly not.
There must be more poison somewhere. Hi.
This is my face. I'm Kratos. Shut up. Boxes.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's
Yes,
alive.
your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
It was me, actually.
Goddess, I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
Life safety, strength, and defense.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Okay. Now how do I get in here? How the fuck am I getting up there, man? I mean, I imagine from that side, but I have to go through a big old thing. Or is that the end goal? Might be the end goal.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Well, we could just do this area and just remember that other one's over there. Gotta figure out where to fucking park in this fucking goddamn place.
Something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while.
I mean, he looks fine.
His carefree ways
He didn't
were
have scars.
replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
What did he say at your wedding?
Another one! Left side!
Action.
Behind! Look out!
Jolt. Whoever this is making little noises, this creature, Jesus Christ, man, they're fucking...
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya.
I am here.
She will
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, Mire, and Poe.
Yeah, the axe is fun. They're both a lot of fun.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and pong. We should find some. That brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines.
Okay. Well, luckily that works.
Well done.
Can we kill whoever the fuck is making noise in here?
No
What did you find?
As you asked.
That knock can kill your friends, brother!
I'm about to fly off.
sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Yes. The answer is probably yes. Stonewood.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Could be useful.
I think it's broken. Okay. This is gonna reach, but I think we could shoot it. Yeah, we know there is. We know. We know. There we go. There we have. Right.
Looks
There
like that
you go.
worked.
Little extra push.
Well, that did it. That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
What is this? High luck chance to gain a health personalized with a serpent snare skill. No. No, I don't think so. Even if it's more rare.
Let us return to the spirit.
I'm not even going for fucking luck build or anything. Barely hear the music and I'm I wish the music was just more of a thing in this. Be cool.
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
some exploring. Here.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
I think we know that that's not true. That's probably why they made the joke. Yeah, she's just a turbo bitch, man. She's getting slapped around, man. She's about to get killed by some random kid who turned into a bear. I think Kratos has slapped around too many people. To get taken down by some rando. Fucking Joe Rando over here, dude. I guess she's not Joe Rando. What would she be? Sue Rando or something?
It's mine.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places. Damn! Am I good or what?
These are like free.
A good fit.
Yeah, she ain't doing shit for free. We gotta go out there and fucking do it all, man. Time and danger and all that.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Yeah, exactly. It's very much us doing everything.
About time I had something to do. And now for the goddess. Big man. Family crests? I'll take
One likable character? I mean, Kratos. But I mean, he was more likable when he was a fucking boss killer, dude. Let's be real. I mean, Brock and them are alright. The problem is they kind of suck in this a bit because everybody's doing comic relief. They were kind of endearing when they were like the only ones, and you only saw them very rarely. So it was like, okay.
I'll put some hurt on them. What's the Witch of the Woods need? Make up your mind? Wait, feels like there was something else.
Maybe. Yeah, definitely a lot of not likable characters in it.
Ah, that's it.
How they do it. It's bizarre. Last game wasn't as bad with the melodrama and all that. I think Freya's taking the cake though right now, man. The turbo bitch, man. Alright, let's smack this thing. I don't know what we have to set it to. I don't know if it'll make a noise. There is like a noise, but it's probably so far away we can't hear it. That's what blew my eardrums out.
Incoming! Above you!
Switching arrows.
Incoming! Above you!
Good ready.
God, I hate these enemies. The hags. I don't hate them. They're a pain to deal with.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must
My
be in
friends'
agony.
souls are still twisted.
Then we shall
angry.
give them death.
Give them the freedom of death.
I don't know how vertical that reaches there. Okay. Everything, the R, the P or D or whatever. Let's go over here and throw one of those down. I'm supposed to put in with Freya Man by righting old wrongs or something. It's helping out a bunch of dead citizens. I don't know if there's like a big thing.
looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Let's see if there's any over here first.
Please, please end their suffering.
What? Am I not allowed to do that? Oh, it's like farther away.
Nice work.
Hey, thanks. Alright, one more. Probably up there. You shoot the chain. Not quite.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Can I reach?
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
Thanks. Guess we'll come back again. Okay. Here's what these are. They look like they have an item in them, but it might just be for looks. Can we hit that from here? Nice.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Vantage point. Okay. There's one of those time things again. Oh wait, we can mess with those now.
Freya, there's something
not a
I've
time
always
thing,
wanted
but-
to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
This crest belongs
Sorry, man.
to Odin.
No revelations and random boat dialogue.
From my people, and a waste of good work.
Whoops. Just got blasted a little bit. Oh, kind of need some health, but I guess we're doing this. It's the first one of these we've had. Nice. Charging its attack through the fucking void, man. Couldn't even see it. Nasty hit, brother. Just fucking... Well, I think we'll just hold the shield up. I'll have some more health too, so it'll be fine.
On your guard, Kratos!
These boys do some fucking damage, man. Fucking this whole misses. That was the first one of those we've even had. Surprisingly. Could do less parry stuff, but man, the parry stuff's fun, dude. I could get one of those shields where it just builds up power the more you block, but I think we'll stick to the fun stuff. If it's a bit more dangerous.
We've revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Looks like they put a little zip line here. Little shit like that's nice. Save you some time doing busy work.
Another nightmare! To the left!
How come? Down!
I don't think I can upgrade it here. bit more stun. Not really doing this area in a very methodical order, just kind of rolling around. I don't miss too much, but I'm expecting to miss a few things anyways. So.
Despite his actions at Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know.
Because we're going to have to come back with all of the abilities.
It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf, the blue one's brother.
Oh, well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
You're a bitch. So it's impossible to tell. That's fucking sarcasm. Where's the place we need to sit? Maybe it's way up there. There's like a single spot that's gonna open up a bunch of stuff, but I don't know where.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I
Yeah,
spend
just a
such quality
limitation
time
for
with
gameplay,
you?
I guess. You can't
Okay.
cheat shit. Maybe, I don't know. I do think it'd be cool if you could, but I guess they want to keep the level design a bit more contained. If you could axe key areas at weird angles from the boat, then you might be able to like kind of circumvent puzzles and shit. It's kind of a weird concession they make, but right. You do feel like you could just do it real quick, like, you know, or she could shoot somebody, but I can't reach up there. Like, maybe I'm supposed to? I think that's gonna reach. Maybe we can cheese it. Don't think so. I forget Kratos can jump like 20 miles in this one, man. Some of these areas look too far away and then he's just like, boop. Picky. It's not the full length of the sphere. It's like it's like 75%. You know, like 3/4 something. Yeah.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Be back in a minute. Hold on. Hold on. One out of 4. See you in 10 hours, I guess, when I get the next ones.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Good.
Please, please end their suffering.
I don't know how to get here. I'm assuming it's going to be through the area we're about to go to.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Where do I want to park it? We'll just do this.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you!
Behind you! Look out! Alpha!
goodies. Holy. That's a badass one. He's good.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I
Apple
used on my
cider.
son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Wouldn't she not appreciate being called Your Majesty if she like hates that she was wed to Odin? Or is she the queen of something else too? It's like, hey, you hate the wedding. Let me keep reminding you you were wed every 2 seconds. Oh, hey, the treasure map. Never even looked at it. Luckily, we got lucky. Niflheim enchantment. Ooh. Very far away, man. I don't know if her arrows can reach. Just need to pick a spot and fucking go for it. What? Did you see that? It made a contact noise in midair, man. I got fucking robbed. I got fucking robbed. It'd be easier over here. He's coming right at us.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead.
I think he takes like 2
Perhaps we should
hits,
check up on it.
but since you're constantly hitting, you wouldn't even notice. But since we barely nicked him, it was not enough to kill him. At least that's what I could imagine. Really? Where are the other 2?
Allow me. Food.
Thanks.
I never thought I'd come back here.
This mechanic's a little bit finicky. It'll make a special circle around it when it's good to go, which it just did, and then it just didn't matter. So I had to reset it. A little picky. There's one more hiding somewhere, but Precedent's been that it's gonna be in like 10 minutes later. Oh, there it is. I think I might be able to get it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Can we not do anything? Meanwhile, the game's trying to tell me the answer on the right. Just give me a goddamn second. One. All I'm fucking asking you. I'm begging you. Complete. Do we really have to have her reopen this? Is this bug? Where the fuck is she? Oh, okay. Why is it gonna like close behind us when we get in there or something? I wonder why it glitched out.
Reavers, of course.
Gentlemen.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Oh, let me get on that.
It's unstable! Get back! Right side!
Jesus, these boys can run, man. I don't really want to like sit right there.
Protect yourself!
Hui, hui, hui. He doesn't have as much health as the ancients, man. That guy took a while to kill before.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to this.
Brother, get up, brother.
Must have stepped one pinky toe in the fucking shadow realm there. Hui! Kill me! Zeus was killed by this? Hopefully it saved all that. Nope. Why would it?
Anything illuminating?
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived. That's it.
Seems like the main area.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Maybe not though. He's blabbering.
Right side, brother!
Where is this thing's pod?
Learn anything?
There we go.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war. My circlet here.
Good luck with that. The fucking explosive dudes, man. Ooh. Quip. Yeah, the arrows through the walls. What can you do, I guess, right? I'd rather have arrows through the walls than have to wait for her ass to come down there full of jank. But yeah, it makes for kind of a funny visual. It's just like a riot.
Go by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Right side, incoming!
God, these little assholes, man. Yeah, that's true. Could just have him teleport. Maybe it causes issues in combat scenarios where they're holding people down. Well, I guess they probably wouldn't be able to shoot them. I'm coming for you.
Look at this.
Do I have to, Freya? Oh, I can't shoot. She's too busy pointing.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Just thank you kindly. Oh, you can just spin the stick around.
I can't read that.
And it'll just do them.
Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Don't even need to wait. Spam strats. I don't think there's any punishment for doing it wrong, is the idea.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Why would you? It's a fucking piece of metal.
Be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Need a tub of ice cream, dude.
Enemy behind you!
Man, get out of there, bro. I don't know. I guess because it's evil and they're evil, I don't know. I do like when enemies can die from stuff like that, because then you can kind of position them or throw them into stuff, but there's a lot of ledge outs in this you can do, like throwing people off of shit, so at least there is some stuff, and then you could pick up objects in this one, which is good. Where is this? Rewards 50 Kratos XP, and then whatever's in it, of course. Keep an eye out. They probably don't let you pick up treasures if you don't have the map. And I'm pretty sure Already been to where that is. Would not be surprised.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Why is this guy so freakishly tanky? I don't think that's normal. Oh, that's the fucking regen guy. Where is he? We're just gonna have to deal with this guy. He's on the other side. I think that's it.
Behind you! Incoming!
Almost every dude has like magnet power. It's actually a bitch just like moving away from someone.
Protect yourself!
I can like stagger him a bit, that's cute.
There. I see the chalice.
I see the challenge. I'm feeling emotion. Very self-important, isn't she? We're just running around here to have her break her old marriage things. While possibly the end of the world's gonna happen. And his son could be in danger. Oh my god. Okay.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Well, you're a sucker, man.
What's it say, brother?
I forgot Mimir was even here. Can you open this? Take your fucking time. God damn, we gotta get the whole slow walk from fucking 20 paces, man.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Do that in a minute. Ravens.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Probably coming back to revisit your memories of it is not really helping. It's not like these are mystical items that cause you to remember bad things.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
In the words of Atreus. Yikes. I don't know if there's anything else here. Like I said, we'll come back and do another pass of everything when I get all like key exploration items. I would like to check that treasure map though.
The runic word appeared over there. Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Yeah, the axe grab attack's cool. It looks stylish as fuck. And it's better than actually summoning it back.
Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Kratos just looking like the bitch boy standing back here, man. I think it's his shoulders. They make his arms look like they don't exist, and he's just like a chest. It kind of just like... He makes his... like, I don't know what it is. He just looks kind of... He's dorking out, man. Cool. New weapon. What's this one do? Melee attack strike with heft and inflict stun. Like the Bifrost. Sure, man.
Anything interesting, brother?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Coming out, man, no. Of course he's gonna fly and bolt out like a freak. I use the shield bash more. Jesus. I think the shield I have activate consumes dots and makes them explode.
It's just I owe you my life, such as it is, and I caused you so much pain, put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. And forever in your dead.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious noble.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Just jump. You can hit. You can take it. Is there something down there? We got everything we needed in there. River Delta favors. There's a favor in the... We'll just come back. Actually, I have no idea. I mean, I'm already all the way down here anyways. Was there like a ghost hiding somewhere? Maybe this has something to do with it. Loot! That block, that was actually pretty good. Hey, loot. Increases the damage of all of his death from above attacks. Well, that's too situational. Depends too much on the environment, I'd say.
That boat.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a compliment. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Ultra friendly creatives.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Right, did that count as that finished? Okay, it did. Killing those boys was the favor, I guess. Thank God.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting.
Time still. Like, you just keep making these individually bigger? I didn't know.
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Gotta be Maximo Quico You also have to just like set it up that it hits all of them with her shit.
Ah, that's it.
It's enough the range would reach it. I guess it carries the explosions too. It just carries anything, not just your flames. It carried the light flames from earlier, but triple wits. Gold tier is 20. $50 legendaries. There it is. There it is. The real numbers. I was like 5 more chests, man. I feel like we got another like 40 hours in this fucking game now. Like, no way. Check that. The Veiled Passage.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that
Here.
far ahead.
Okay, here in the Raven.
Look what they've done to this place.
There it is.
One more. The tree.
The tree. When did we tell you about the tree? How does she know? How does she know about the Raven tree?
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
How do we stop this?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
A better vantage point? Yeah. Actually, what is down here? Not much. What's hanging, brother?
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Yeah, interestingly in this game, instead of Atreus or whatever writing the journal, Kratos actually writes the journal so he can like read and write more shit now. This is lore, so this isn't him, but like he'll write the foe ones and shit. Interesting. There's some characterization in them. Although some of it might be a little sloppy because they probably don't think you're gonna. Many people are gonna read it.
Over there.
Even more emotional. But I mean, I guess he's writing himself.
Friends of Goonhild.
They don't look very friendly.
It's interesting
anymore,
though.
do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Get out of here.
We should get moving.
Switching arrows. It's explosive. Be careful.
Oh man. Somebody'd fly off the ledge. What the fuck? Sir, you're in the ground, man. These little plants are pretty annoying.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth. That's all the crests. Thank you for finding them.
What's up, Goto? Good morning. She got over it. She got better. Kratos talked her down. Atreus talked her down. Mimir said some shit. They fought. Atreus turned into a fucking bear. And Kratos like saved her from bear Atreus. Began. So we came back. We came here to destroy a thing that made it so she couldn't visit any of the realms, which was in 2018. So once we helped her do that, now that we've talked to her a bunch, yeah. Kratos' 10 charisma, 10 strength build is got him another friend. Not many enemies. We got a lot of friends. We killed Nidhogg. He was really cool. He was like warping in and out of like dimensions and shit and swacking in fucking like dimensional magic. An actual cool fight against a cool thing. Yeah, she's not my favorite in this one. They made her extremely passive aggressive and bitchy for like most of it. She's very self-important too. We're just kind of sitting here breaking her like wedding equipment or whatever the fuck just cause. This is just, I mean, it's side quest, so it's not big. It's a big deal or nothing. But. I mean, the other big side quest, we were helping like innocent creatures and shit. Dude, what the fuck? So I executed him, right? And it pulled the fucking axe off the wall. But there's like executions with the other weapons. It'd be cool if it just left the axe and executed with other shit. Because then the shit on the ground fucks me. That'd be a nice little context thing they could do. Or they could just rip them apart with his hands. I don't think there's like hand executions in this. Not really. That kind of sucks, man. So it gives us a chance to do this. I forgot to do it. Yeah, you probably would have been dying during today's dialogue. The combat and the exploration's been fun. But yeah, I gotta say, man, I know they switch writers or something, but a lot of the melodrama, the modern lingo, a lot of characters just not being terribly enjoyable. Kind of a shame on that front. But the visuals, the set pieces that have been around, the exploration, all that's good. Gameplay. Good time for sure, but Yeah, really, I'm just engaged on like the mystery and like what the big set pieces are gonna end up being more than really getting in any particular character at this point. Which I feel like I got more into the character stuff in 2018. Little, yeah. Treya said yikes today. And some other chick said boop every time she shot something. I'm like, man, this feels really
It's explosive. Be careful.
epic and mythological, man. Like it sounds like I'm in some fucking Marvel movie, man. Shame. They could really just tune a little bit of that like lingo up and that would help quite a bit. But... no, let's be the new writers or something, man.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Jesus, lads.
The Alpha.
Where the treasure is. It looked like it would be around here.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Right. We're gonna really have to reclimb this just to get to that. That'd be really fun. I guess we open the shortcuts, it'd be fine. These solid shortcuts. Ooh. Now, where was that treasure map? It looked like it was up there. Maybe it's like viewing where it actually is, not where
I must say, I think we make a good team.
your actual view is supposed to be.
Kratos' brawn and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Anything illuminating.
I don't know if this is the angle. The dead angle. Turn this in real quick.
You got something for me, don't ya?
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so Musk. Health has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
What'll it be? Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Thanks for collecting that.
I put that on, yeah. I don't get to use those as often, so maybe I shouldn't, but... Oh... I guess you could use...
I was curious about
maybe
some
the
of the
fire
flora
ship.
we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Where's the angle, man? That ain't it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Not even fire, man. Fires of God. What's the angle, dude? It's like some very specific shit they're after. Thought that would be a clever way to do it, man. I carry the explosion, you know? Guess not. Guess not. So where's this treasure? I look like it would be like up here. Can we get higher? If it is higher, it wouldn't be by much. I mean, it literally could be this treasure. Okay, maybe it's like right up here. Well, I was just here. I feel like I would have noticed a giant gold something or other. So it's a different ruin, but it looks like the same one. This might be far away. Bonky. I really don't know what the angle is on this. There's plenty of little like puzzly ways you could imagine doing it, but those do not work. I guess if you had an explosive thing in your hand, but I don't even know where the last one of those was.
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I help no. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Yeah, maybe there's like an explosive we can carry all the way. I don't even remember where that would be. There was one, but it was like in the mining girls area. I feel like they played off of his like gruff demeanor and like how you expected him to be from the old ones and how he was in the new ones for comedy a lot better in the old shit, or in 2018. And this is just very like typical like Marvel-esque type of shit. Like that stuff right there wasn't too bad. It's few and far between. Yeah, I don't think there was an explosive in here. That'd be, I don't know if they'd have you run all the way in here for it too. I doubt it. Also, yeah, the legendary chest. Oh, the buried treasures over there. Crazy, Vanaheim, we're at like 44%. What the fuck? Eastern Berry Woods. I don't get anything over there. Maybe there's like a new thing. We just might not even be able to get to it right now. But it's Ravens, Southern Wild. Well, the point is, a lot of these you're not. They're all like really low percentages because you're gonna come back later. Like we just unlocked a side quest to go back here. But I think we could finish everything up down here, so I'd like to. buried treasure would be around here, man. Thing is, you can see the buried treasures from pretty far away, so. Another way to make sure you can't get that in there.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
How about just some fucking normal ass arrows, man? Like we need some bomb. I don't know where one of those would be. A better angle we missed. Or what? Discovered. And all that's left is the buried treasure. And this fucking chest. I know the hit we need.
There. You once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive
there's
giant's
the
corpse for me to revive?
buried treasure.
No?
Well, there you go.
So yeah, it just points you in the direction, not you don't have to recreate like the picture or whatever. Not a very hidden place either. Right in front of the next story bit. Well, that's the last thing we need to do, man. Maybe you can carry the fire, and I'm just like somehow missing it every time. Tired. What did I just get? Vanaheim's power. Increases his damage based on his luck. Even though it's an epic, I'm not gonna drop my this here, and I don't do luck. So if I'm not gonna luck stack, I'm not gonna pick something that bases its power off luck. I mean, maybe it could be good. I don't know.
Tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
Chose a pretty tame adversary, man. But I guess they're making jokes that he always rips the heads off of like every Gorgon he fucking walked across. Yeah, I feel like maybe you're just supposed to use the reflection thing. I got the reflection thing with the power transferal thing, but it's really finicky. They even have those little red hint runes on the wall, I feel like. Not that I've ever seen the red ones really used for anything, but...
Looks like that worked.
Okay, it does work. It was just so finicky that every time I tried it didn't work. You had to use their spot. I don't think there was any red, maybe pots on the left side. They're both on the right. There was like 2 or 3 of them. Okay, I was like, man, I don't think it's gonna be something that tricky. It was just something we tried already. At least we can mark this southwest area cleared. Oh, we finally got a heavy one. Nice.
What did you find?
That's the way I like to have a conversation here. What did you find? No response. Yeah, everything in Freyr's camp we can't get to. Can't do that. I would not be surprised if I could get to these ravens I missed, but because of the Eastern Berry Woods and shit, I don't think I'm gonna mess with that either. I think I would have noticed that. Might be blocked off. So let's move on. We'll go do the other side quest area. Might not be very large, we'll see. What? Then I already... Okay, this bug.
That Lunda's armor? Hand it over. I can fix it up right quick. That'll mess some folks up. And Lady Freya? Let's make something then. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
I don't know if there's any loot we can get here. As you get loot, as you get more of the ravens. But I don't remember if we checked the ravens recently. Probably not. We haven't been back since this whole Zen, so check them real quick. I feel like there's a raven in that zone too, but I haven't been able to find it. It says 0 out of 1. It might just mean like the quest itself. I don't want to get too
What
assuming.
is this?
I like how earlier she talked about the raven tree, and then now she's like, "What is this?"
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little
It's a small thing, but I've noticed there's a lot of glitches with the dialogue in this one that wasn't in 2018 as well. There's a lot of times you will answer something before it's asked, or at the same time, or it'll cut off, or it'll repeat it. It's kind of weird since it's running on the same base. They'd have like a lot of that be kind of sloppy. Luckily, not during any like huge points, which is nice.
We told what we saw.
Here's a raven tear.
Empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
Yeah. Guess I know. Count all the ones you got in the first game there, but there's so many. These gateways, they're like 2 feet away, man. You couldn't put a gateway like, you know, out in the desert where you actually want to go.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain.
See, like right there, he was like kind of starting to say something, and then it just cut to like a totally different thing almost instantly.
Read it. But there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Secret elven library. What the hell is all this you're talking about?
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like.
My queen.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, a bit before my time.
Barons, the below, Lestrand. There's stuff there. I just don't know if I can get it since there's undiscovered ship. The one lore, man. And I think I know where it is, but I couldn't go back down the fucking elevator. It was like super.
You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Girth, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another half-goofa.
They're gonna finish what they were talking about. I gotta make sure I'm like 100 fucking feet away from anything.
It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
I like how the storm's like above you here, kind of. For now. It's about enough, yeah. There's just gonna be the same thing, or there's just one underground, or if there's gonna be something else to it.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
There's kind of something.
The other half-goofa must be under there!
Gotta find an entrance, though. Dodged it. Close one. Let's clear the desert storm out first before we start getting crazy.
I see an entrance! I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this half-goofa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
least Freya has more things to say than Atreus just talking about war and am I doing the right thing by breaking objects around here and all that. I kind of got one note. Like, I mean, totally fine things to ask or, you know, have some themes based around, but it was like 2018 did that a little bit too, where like Atreus was like a little non-stop. They had him kind of just keep doing the same beats like every couple seconds. And it's like they were doing that with the tier thing, and they were doing it down here for some of the side content. Oh, sorry. He's not even here. Yes.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye, and as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
To go down there.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit. I get to this chest. Might be one of those things where you have to like get it way later. Which would be kind of annoying. There's a grapple there. Yeah, okay. We gotta get in there. What is this indicator? I think he's like down there, but it doesn't know where to show it.
Enemies behind you!
Light elves.
Left flank, poison!
What light elves? Not light elves.
Right leg! Look out! Watch your left!
Behind you! Incoming!
This is the last.
Yelpa!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the Barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Nalfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
I missed anything around here? There's some good death from above chance. I would say I didn't feel any extra damage from it though. Oh wait, I didn't have it on, that's fine. Like I said, the death from above are going to be way too situational to leave on all the time. I'll just take some flat stats, especially if it's a set piece. Les Boogie. Artifact and 2 legendary treasure chests. Yeah. I'm sure we'll get 1 or 2 of those as we go, but I missed one thing here. No, we're good. We're good.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Kinda have to compliment me all the time. I don't know if it's just like a something to fill the airwaves with, or if they're trying to like make the player feel special, but it's like for every other thing you do, so it's kinda I wonder. There's some purpose when you spend money on hiring the voice, writing it. It's probably mostly just for immersion.
Poison at your back!
I could have that new ability. Test it out. Oh, man. Nice test.
Ah, give him what for?
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Behind you!
Yeah, there's one of those little rat dudes with hit from behind.
It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
We get in here. We have to do like a some kind of weird Bizarro hit. I don't know if this is required or not. The answer is no. I don't know if these little dudes count as a... Huh. This is probably pretty fun. Big blast. I think his Nord's Tempest has like pretty decent iframes. It's got AoE all around you and it's a bit of a gap close. This would be pretty good just to box your brothers around, which I mean I like that. I like those quick little just reposition things or quick little tactical stuns just to get somebody out of some weird shit. I don't know what the range would be and stuff though, but I don't know. What I got currently, it looks cool too. So.
I wonder
It
if
feels
these two
extra big.
comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
Then without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in life. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
Just want to play some video game. What a grand existence. You definitely have to do these in a certain order, but there it is. I can barely tell that surface was there.
Good. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
You are free now. Wait.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will back!
Oh shit, man. I hear that line 1,000 times.
The fight.
There's like a very clear indicator that he's on fire because he's on fire, and then there's the icon too.
Blessings, I imagine.
I guess it's to make him feel like Mimir's there, part of the fight. Or they think the player's a total fucking dumbass, man, but I like to think not. I'm on forward. Oh, sweet. Another heavy. Awesome. Yeah, that one looks sick. Looks useful too. Big AoE and knockback. Could play with the stage then and knock dudes around. A buster. Oh, big buster, man. I'm busting. What am I busting, man? You're a bastard, man. How about that? You're a bastard. We might just free this jellyfish and then do the rest of the side area tomorrow. We're gonna have a little chill, warm up, and then get back into the story.
The fate of these creatures, it reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
He's just telling his own stuff. Things that happen to him. It's just Pandora and whatever his face. God of War 3, man. Based ultra charisma. Kratos, dude. What's the angle, man? Maybe there's not one right now. Maybe it's up here.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
Let me climb up this wall slowly real quick. Ooh, a raven over there, but we'll explore this area tomorrow. Wait a minute. I've been going for 14 fucking hours, man.
stories are of no comfort. Take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they. Incredible.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Oh. Later. Oh, now we got the little ones, I see. I was wondering why I was zooming in on them for like a whole minute or two. I thought I had to like leave or something. I mean, it looked good. There's a fucking I'm killing this right while I got a chance. That would have been a sick fucking throw. God throw, dude. Throw for a bit. I find what would be the best thing. I don't want to go like too far because I'm gonna get like locked into some fucking some bullshit. So the side quests are done. We're just gonna explore now. Although this is new. The Elven Sanctum. Now, there's all sorts of shit for us to do here. It's undiscovered. I'm not going back there till later. But it's cool that you're gonna come back to these places and do a little bit. It's too long in one place and you fucking lose your mind. It's like we'll go to Niflheim legitimately too. Because all that's here is just the chest. And if I've only opened 3 of them and we're at 23%, that means there's probably some more. This says challenge, but there's no challenge. It's just like an arena area. Oh, it says the total here. Tree of Woe. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. I keep going, but I think will derive more enjoyment if I take a break. I mean, 14 fucking hours straight, so I think, you know, I think it's probably good for a break. So. Thank you guys for watching. Apologies if we're not really breaking into it as much, or the commentary is really not there, or as much critique. The game's, I mean, obviously slower, and there's a lot more just kind of, you know, minor chatting going on, so. A lot of people probably avoiding spoilers too. Appreciate anybody who's here to chit chat. Really, the big things we're talking about is just the writing right now. A lot of the big critique and shit would be something we'd have to kind of play most of the game to see, but we'll try to do more tomorrow. Overall impressions, though, I've enjoyed it so far. I think the dialogue has sat in a bit more in a negative way. There's some good stuff here and there, but I think it's a little step down. The overall story, though, is still interesting. I'm curious where it's going with the lore and the mythology and what kind of set pieces we got coming. We finally got to see a really cool boss today. Nidhogg was cool. It was probably better than most of the shit in the first game, too, so. So that was neat. We're getting more abilities, more equipment. It's definitely, I mean, mostly the same there, but I think they're adding just more new abilities and partner stuff to make it feel like a good sequel, gameplay-wise. You know, they're not going to reinvent the wheel in the second one, but it's about what you'd expect. Especially if you compare them to the old trilogy and stuff, where they just kind of added like a new weapon and a few abilities, but square, triangle was, 90% of the gameplay. So. Other than that, I think the side quests have been good. A lot of dialogue, some good set pieces. I feel like there's a lot of game. I don't think I think there's quite a bit left still, which is totally fine. We'll see how the pace is. There's definitely a few. There's a lot of like walk in the story sections here and there. You'll do a lot of arenas and gameplay back to back, but they'll have pretty long sections where you're not doing much. I feel like the Atreus section, where you're talking to the chick who's obsessed with Destiny, relies heavily on how good the dialogue is because there's not a whole lot else going on there. And it felt like it was some like high school romance, cheese, melodrama. I was like, alright. I think that was probably been the worst section so far. Even though I think the Atreus gameplay is pretty decent. But anyways, we'll see how all that goes. Music, sadly, you hear it a little bit more here and there. Like there's some like bits you're like, oh, I can tell the music's there. That's not really a big plus. Like, oh, I can tell music exists sometimes. They're definitely leaving it in that kind of like movie score or ambient kind of feel. I don't know. I think one of the strong things about the old God of Wars is that the music really set a scene. And I get that you don't want that when you're walking around for 12 hours in one little zone, but something that's there a bit more. I don't know. It's pretty par for the course. For a lot of AAAs, though, just background music. Not, music that elevates a scene. Sometimes it does, but it's in more in a score kind of way, right? With the swells and all that during the emotional bits, or this comedy, and it'll be like, little whimsical noises, and you're like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's funny because it's a joke, I don't need like the whimsical fucking like reminder. Other than that, I guess another complaint yesterday was hand holding. It's about the same. It's definitely not good. It's not the worst I've ever seen. It's just unnecessary. They hold your hand instantly. Yeah, if you haven't like solved it before you've even looked at the puzzle, they're already telling you how to do a lot of stuff. It's not for everything though. It's not like Horizon where they'll literally tell you for everything. There are a few things you're gonna have to like, a lot of side chests where they just don't say shit, which is good. Or they'll have inconsistent markings on walls and stuff. They give you the location of where you can jump for almost everything, that if they ever don't, you're just like, you actually don't think you can even climb it. It's interesting, but yeah. So definitely some weird stuff here, but overall I'm enjoying it. Hopefully they get a grip on the comedic relief, the Marvel quips, as the story gets more into sway. Criticism, yes. Figured I should do a little. Chat's barely been active for like the last 4 hours. I was like, I think I'm doing a too typical of a let's play right now. It's just the pace of the game. There's sometimes there's nothing to really bring up. I've also been kind of just chilling and coasting, soaking the game. So we got some input. Games suck. Based. Good criticism. Games suck. Alright. I'll catch you guys later though. It was a good time. We'll do another long one tomorrow.